Hello, everybody. God damn it. Hello.
Monitor.
It's because it wasn't. There it is.
Awesome.
How's everybody doing?
How's it going, chat?
How is it going?
Ready for more attorney action?
I am.
Oh, for sure.
I have your characters there, by the way.
Ah, excellent, excellent. Look at Ari all prepped.
I don't fucking look at any of them.
Hey, Noodle. I know we're getting ready for courtroom drama.
I'm trying to make sure that sound is good since we have all three of us here today.
Yeah, I'm hearing your voice, but that's...
My monitoring is on.
I turned it off.
We hear it though.
Pet the doggo, pet the doggo. Prep myself for the stress of the courtroom. Good girl.
Beep, bop, bop, boom. Bubble boy.
Baba boy.
Maybe that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
By the way, chat, here you go.
Is it?
Crispy.
Mm-hmm.
You turned it off, it's good.
Okay, so it's good now?
Mhm.
Yep, sounds good.
We no longer hear ourselves.
Hey!
Let's go.
Thank fucking God. I hate listening to my own voice.
Oh, tell me about it.
It's fine.
Gotten better, but I still hate it.
But
I have carrots too, chat. I'm almost done with them.
Carrots, nice.
crispy crunchy.
I didn't really eat much this morning, so I had a figgy bar and I'm munching on some carrots before we start.
Cool. Yeah, I got some sun-dried tomato hummus, and I'm gonna have some carrots tonight, so I'm looking forward to that.
That sounds good.
I'm trying to decide how I feel about sound.
Mixing, mixing, mixing.
I don't know if I...
He's a struggle.
I don't know if that's gonna help or make it worse. So we will see in a moment.
Mine sounds so much flatter on recording.
Your voice sounds flatter?
And to me, it does anyway.
I can't tell how I feel about my voice anymore. Because I've been doing so much editing and whatnot, so listening to it, I'm just like numb to it now.
You listen to it more than we do.
It's true, yeah. Making all the shorts and everything. Paya talk more.
Oh.
Scott, bobbly bop 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 bop. You, for some reason, you kind of sound like you're in a bucket or something.
I'm in a bucket?
You're a bucket snake.
No! I just have a built-in helmet now. I got a shell.
We need
You are
a flute.
snail.
Take him out of the bucket.
No, I'm not snail. No, no weather report. No.
Oh God! Hi, sorry guys. This is me because I can't listen to it. Is that better?
Ba 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 ba. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
I love that.
Oh.
I think that was probably one of my favorite parts of that shit.
Oh, Team Fortress has so many great shorts. Hey, Hurst, welcome to the stream. We're getting things set up here. We'll be heading into court soon.
Or audio mixing.
I don't understand.
We were too
the
busy,
duality of your voice.
Mine?
Yes, because I do things and you're quiet, and then I do things and then you're loud, and I don't know what to do.
Wait.
I know, pie is so crispy all of a sudden.
Crisp.
I don't. What does that do? I couldn't do this beforehand because when I try to listen to it, it just doesn't give me the same sound.
Aw, bummer.
Weird.
Also, I was busy raging at the fire temple and
Yeah. There's a paddle in Nintendo and not a good fire temple.
Fucking sucked. Worse than the water temple.
Maybe.
Water temple was easy compared to that.
Yeah, no, I cheesed the hell out of the fire temple.
There's a reason I started climbing buildings.
Oh yeah, I started doing that too. I started climbing and flying around because fuck that shit.
Yeah, when your map of the temple looks like a bowl of spaghetti, just no.
Yeah, it's not good.
And I am the meatball in the center.
That's a spicy meatball because Angie
And then you
Aria.
fight an apple fritter after.
Apple fritter. Okay. I think we sound good now.
Hey, nice.
I think it's good. Paya does not sound crisp.
Why don't it be crispy like a fresh cold glass of ice water?
Stop. Okay.
Man,
Okay.
I want an apple fritter now.
I just want good donuts. We do have a really good donut shop around us that does crazy donuts, but they're always closed like early in the morning.
Oh,
Because they know they're good, so they sell out really fast.
yeah.
So, okay.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for coming to Scuff Allies. Now, no apple fritter, azukashi. It's okay, we don't have one either, so.
Sedge.
Okay. Are you guys ready for the movies? The big
Yes,
screen?
let's head to Hollywood.
Boop! I'm also using my mouse today. We'll see how this goes.
You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon of the sky cries for your blood. Ho!
Oh!
The moon? No, it is you who will gaze upon the moon. It will be the last moon you ever see.
It's so dramatique. Oh, yeah!
See you in hell, evil magistrate. Ah!
Look at all this action.
The warrior's swords gleam in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It might as well be. All right. Oh, I went looking for a
Controller, yeah.
controller that's not here.
Get the mouse in the kibi.
Yeah.
Go click.
Click. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law offices. It's our office now.
It's all on Phoenix now.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Aw.
Steel Samurai.
He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Listen, Phoenix.
Some shows are
Superheroes.
really good.
Just because they show up on Disney Channel doesn't mean that we adults can't watch it.
Yeah. Like fucking Miraculous is not built for children. I don't care what you say.
Listen.
Also, we have a new season of that to watch.
Oh.
No, we didn't even finish the last season, did
Yeah, I don't know if we did.
we? Oh, boy.
Time to rewatch it.
We got scared after Cat Blanc. Anything is possible.
It's a lot of PTSD.
Anyway.
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Grams. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients.
Nick is no longer Pog.
He doesn't understand.
Get with the times, Phoenix.
A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Bruh, that's too relatable.
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom.
Oh my. Ow!
That is
Crispy!
That is a crispy
Oh,
dial
jeez.
tone.
Die!
That hurt.
My turn.
Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. How do I work? That's how I work. No, I turned it down too much. We'll see if that's good. Hello, this is Phoenix. I also gotta make sure that that's not gonna be too low for that.
Nick,
Maya? What? It's still early.
it's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested.
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Beep.
He killed someone outside of Minecraft?
Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through his body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. More 5.
Also, yes, when you die in real life, you die for real. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over.
That's slightly better.
Tolerable rings.
Beep.
Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai!
What?
Yes, of course. We'll be right there.
Beep.
Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
I mean, we do need...
Yeah, listen to the baby. Look at that pow. How can you resist that pow?
Ingy.
What to do? Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to go down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we move to the detention center. Whoa!
Big boy.
Hairy monkey man.
What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murderer, at least once, maybe twice.
Profiling.
Whoa. What are you saying?
Yes?
Something wrong?
No.
This is getting off to a great start.
He does have Wolverine energy.
You do.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? Oh no.
Hello, Ray. I see you're less violent today.
Just perceiving. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams.
Oh.
He's a good boy.
I guess it didn't matter. Question mark.
Should I be violent? You don't have to be.
Slowly unsheathes.
But remember, it has to come from between the eyes. That's how Ray do it.
It's like the Raiden Booba sword pull.
Yeah.
But between the eyes. Now I just imagine it as like this little toothpick sword.
Yeah, like a cocktail sword.
There it is.
Ray knows. Ray gets it. We perceive you too.
Yeah. So much for dreams. Oh, what they think of the Steel Samurai now? Ugh.
Nick,
What?
he's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
He's a softie.
Hello, sir. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. The guys had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon.
'Cause 5 in the afternoon.
I like the panic reference.
But when 5 came around and the staff gathered the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Arnar.
They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Ugh.
I see. Neo-Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names?
It's kind of
Such
redundant.
an oxymoron.
It's fine. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon.
Yeah.
Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired.
Also, can we talk about the sword?
I know, right?
All
serrated.
Yeah.
Warble sword.
Warble sword.
Look at him.
Worse than a nosegaze.
True.
So after lunch I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
Oh.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action here. Listen, Phoenix.
He just-
I
He
wanted
did
to
a
see
lot of
you do
workout.
He just got eepy.
Eepy boy.
He did a huge workout in the morning by like doing the action sequences.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Thanks, sir. We will be moving on, and I will come see you.
Got some investigating to do.
Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show.
Look at that old ass computer.
Woo! 90s as fuck. Beige.
This is supposed to be like 2000 or something? The 2000s-ish? Oh, man.
Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me.
Oh, sorry. We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Oh, happens and wasting your time and you have jobs. What are you doing? What are you lying
What
yourself?
the
The rest of maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life.
In the meantime, during the spiel, hi, Dad, man. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya.
I was trying. I tried so hard.
The speed, though.
Nick?
She's got a lot to say.
Yes, you do.
Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
No, not to the baby.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Hello, ma'am. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Globo Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days...
No, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, you dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
The villains are the best.
That's always compelling.
Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. You are a terrible old woman.
Yeah.
That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I'm concerned that this woman is married.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
That poor sap.
Yep. I'm sorry for the person that married her.
He's just a shriveled up husk laying in bed.
Probably.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew! Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. There's more. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
It was gushy.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when the body was found. Is that what that said? I don't even know. I was like...
You're just
Phoenix,
rolling with
Phoenix
it.
doodling stick figures in his notebook.
Will Powers, Jack Hammer. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Nothing else to talk, right? Yeah, that was the last one. Mr. Powers? How do we get the old lady off our back?
Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. That isn't right, Nick.
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sir? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Bleh.
Words are hard.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio?
Oh, security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Well, let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you up on it.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Hey, document proving Will Power's request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
Worth a shot.
Madam? No, wait, present. I can just do it. Yeah, okay. Ma'am, ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Given to security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Hey, excuse me?
Watch it, don't diss the hair.
Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents! Woo! Okay,
Cool.
Excuse me, pardon me, I would really rather prefer not to be here any longer.
The hell is that?
Yes.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
it.
about
I'm
him.
worried
Hey.
about it.
Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's the confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset. It's your fault.
Oh, yeah?
I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
Oh, no,
good.
he's so edgy.
Whatever will we do?
So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Ouch. Oh!
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
He's a big, goofy German shepherd of a man.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Edgeworth is definitely pining for Phoenix now.
Yeah.
Damn it, he looks so good as he beat my ass on the floor.
Damn Phoenix Wright. He defended so good. Oh my god, he defended so hard.
I want a piece of that defense.
I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
It's all I have.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Yay! Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers.
He just looks like a lion
He
to me.
does.
No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
I'd rather not.
Nick, that's true. Anyone would think Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
I don't think we met the same person. We didn't, actually, because she sucks up to authority and she doesn't see us as authority.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Yep.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
So, what kind of evidence?
Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found.
Likely story.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Nothing else? Okay. Wait. Oh, examine. I must examine the
Look at the area.
Statue's looking a little,
Oh, I have to
yeah.
Drag.
Okay. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind.
That's a monkey?
One of those big nose monkeys.
The proboscis.
Yeah.
Proboscis? Is that what
I forget what their name is called.
Probos or something? Something. Those weird monkeys, the onsen monkeys. But the murder was in full costume
Yeah.
and mask at the time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Cleo's catching on.
But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right? Studio 1 left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off.
Like, that's some strong fucking wind.
Yeah.
To break
Full on
up.
monsoon.
Right?
Mandrill monkey, thank you.
Ah.
Oh, I should have known Spike Mandrill from Mega Man.
Yeah, the proboscis monkey.
It took down the tree with it, too.
Okay, we saw that. Oh.
A tree.
Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path.
Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway.
So you say.
That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
A bench. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but...
Oh, look at this puppy dog eye.
got my donut and my coffee.
Hey, detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a security camera. Takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. What was that?
There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on the days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here.
Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what are you supposed to mean, pal?
Poor Gumshoe. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a key card to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, that's it. Nope. Okay. We have to go back.
Talk to the lady.
Talk to old bag.
Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew.
Holy shit, Phoenix!
Sheesh! Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty. Or satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ma'am? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know.
Ageist much.
Right. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, that's a good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. What a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home, I do. Okay.
Computer.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Madam. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Oop. Main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday and onlookers pressing up against the gate. Van. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Oh, that's slightly different. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Okay. So,
Eating all those donuts, she's thin as a board.
I wish.
Same.
Hey, what's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Okay.
Doesn't care.
She doesn't respect the fact that I am.
She doesn't respect the law.
Oh. I didn't realize I could go here. Boop, boop.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Just the TV turning off. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Oh, that's not...
Can't examine the washed cloths.
Why not? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. Oh. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks.
Steak is still beef, sweetie.
What? Isn't there, like... Can I, like...
Q for slide.
Ah. Oh, I see it. Haha. What's this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Boink. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. This it?
You can check the grate itself.
Ah. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on.
Forced.
Suspicious. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Okay, just here. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon for crying out loud.
Something that isn't nailed down.
Oh, I didn't mean to examine. I meant to move. Dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Hey, yeah! There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wig he used as Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
Spiky boy.
Nope, that was it. Oh. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger!
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets!
So that's 3 so far? How many stomachs does this girl have?
She surpassed an actual cow.
Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Just the bag left. Okay.
This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look! An employee. Oh, that's you.
An employee key card. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Keycard for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1.
Yoink.
Cool.
Bonk. Move. Employee area. Move again. Main gate. Move again. That one. There's a lot of weird moving.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I have to examine? This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
Alright, we're in!
The keycard has some range.
I know, we don't go up to the gate. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Pardon us, sir. We're just gonna move. The fucking outline.
Yeah.
What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. So real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed them. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me.
Examine the murder scene.
Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Oh, whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, no, I thought it was the director.
Oh, you can eat.
It's baby. I thought it was director.
Sorry. My partner's kinda, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Lord Lore is representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers? WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But you do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Pardon me. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. When I saw WP got into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... what kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP is the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're kind of busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
An infiltrator.
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Do I have to? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I didn't examine the whole room, though.
Wow, look at that camera! Must cost a ton.
Yeah. I thought, but he
You got interrupted last time.
I guess so. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course, that's the mountain of Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. A ladder.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. This girl is out there.
But we love her.
We do.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready? Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
Hyperact, baby.
We love her.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Be able to scream, Aziz, light!
Oh, sleepy noodle.
Sleepy baby.
Oh, she's waking out.
The leg. City baby. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Peculiar.
A little sussy.
Okay, that's it. Alright, back to the old man.
Don't want to talk to the person in your voice.
I know, I don't like her.
Spain.
What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Might be soon.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you a question about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks that someone from the outside was here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am!
Noodle burp.
Gucci girl. Gassy girl.
You silly.
She's so happy.
Head scrubs.
She's a good girl. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me here quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Her? She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying that the other thing and that, and then was the young and like a I respecting you, was back when it was dick.
Damn, you kept it pretty good there.
I was almost there! She left.
Well, Nick, it's our chance. We could do what we can without her looking over our shoulders.
Snooping to the max!
Get on my computer.
The computer that runs blah, 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 blah.
Nick, maybe we could see the photo of Powers with that computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
307.
307.
Yeah.
Click clack Windows XP noises.
There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Oh. Huh?
How's this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one that always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 5th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day?
No, that's the only one in the computer.
Suspicious. Powers question mark?
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
Put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why would you... Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it's just a joke. So, are we done for today?
Listen, Nick, you want to be the villain so you can be as unhinged as possible. It's fun.
You get simped over even more.
Also that.
The important part.
Yeah.
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
Pants are looking a little baggy.
To be continued.
Pet the doggo.
Save the progress.
I gotta go bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Quick break. Quick intermission.
I'll hold it here until Sumi gets back. How's Chad doing? Enjoying the fun times?
Getting ready as we prep all our evidence.
Yes, we got all of our investigation and stuff for day 1 of the trial. Now's a good time to do the stretching. You guys can take your own bathroom breaks. Go get some snackies. Noodle is doing a stretchy.
Goodness.
That's Vicky. Who do you want to voice, huh?
Get you to voice the parrot in that one trial.
I haven't mentioned that to Sumi yet. I asked her because I was like, you want to be Lada? Do you want to be a caretaker? Or do you want to be Polly? And she's like, I don't know. I was like, you want to be a country bumpkin, an old man, or Polly?
Polly, just Polly.
Just Polly. I was
No
like,
clarification.
that's all I'm telling you. She's like, I guess I'll be Polly. I was like,
Yes.
bet. So I get to be the old man's. Because I think
the old man.
in that trial, like all of PyahEXE's characters come together, like all of the
Yeah,
characters come
Gumshoe,
together.
Edgeworth, Von Karma, everyone.
Everybody is there. So I was like, I'm just not going to give PyahEXE any new roles.
Yeah, I'd be swamped.
Yeah, PyahEXE already has like the most characters, I think.
Oof.
And I have few, but I'm also doing Phoenix because
Yeah, you the main character.
all the voice lines.
You're on the controls.
You've been playing Tears of the Kingdom in the courtroom. Me as a juror.
Just sneak in a whole switch.
Yeah. I already told my mom that I'm bringing my Switch to Vegas with
Oh yeah,
us.
for sure.
And if they want to go out and do like clubbing and stuff, I'm staying
Yeah.
at the hotel and playing
In the nice AC hotel room, playing with Link.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly that, in that phrasing. I also thought about potentially bringing my laptop so I could work on some shorts and stuff while I'm
Yeah, it'd be
gone,
cool.
But we
Are you
shall
flying
see.
there or driving in?
Oh, we're flying.
Oh, okay.
So
I want to be careful bringing a laptop then.
I can bring it in my carry-on.
Okay, yeah. If it's a lighter one, that'll work. It's been forever since I flied. Last time I flied was maybe even earlier, 2008. It's been a long
It's been a
time.
while. I flew not that long ago, but it's been long enough that I need to like double check what the regulations on all that
Yeah.
stuff is. I'm
Yeah.
kind of thinking of just putting everything in a backpack and just taking said backpack.
Yeah, if you're only going to be there for a couple days, that'd work out.
It's gonna be like 5-ish days.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Hey,
The Sumi return.
I'm back.
you here?
I'm here. I'm present.
What are you doing?
Oh, what
the
trying to
dog doing?
schlunk.
Just trying to be in between everybody.
Hi. Silly baby.
I'm supposed to be present.
Okay.
Go.
Onward. The continuation. October 18th, 10 a.m. District courtroom, or courtroom number 4. Murmur, murmur, murmur.
Here we go.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Wonder if the lawyers are going to start making out mid-trial again. That would make court so much more interesting.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actor did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon.
Whee!
Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m.
It's funny that you say that there's only 3 people there when this person here
Yeah,
doesn't look at all familiar.
The samurai spear lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think I got it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear was added to court record. Spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand.
Oh, good.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fella? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Yes, her name is Oldbag.
Windy old bag.
Oh, I totally missed that.
Oh,
But it's
yeah,
fine.
she's
just go,
rambling.
honey.
She's speaking.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained.
Oldbag like us for real.
The witness will refrain from babbling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor. Whee! Okay. At the guard station. Good morning. What kind of errands? What kind of... Yeah. I am one with Phoenix!
You become attorney.
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. I never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Food. So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance.
Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him.
Yes.
Now. Sorry.
Advance the dialogue.
It's a little hard to do it with a mouse, apparently.
I can go grab the controller if you want.
Nah, it's
Okay.
fine. Let me get this straight, old bag. Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
What's this, Edward?
Even he knows. Even he's like, this is not right.
This is far-fetched. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
Huh? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please, make known all the information of possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag is left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof then.
Man in your photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
But the pants are so baggy.
So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I don't think I like that.
Yeah, I don't want that mental image, thank you.
So Powers should be fall. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked by.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
Just press everything.
Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. So he was walking strangely because he was injured.
No, because the costume don't fit.
A judge.
Oh, sorry. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper.
Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers.
Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg.
He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers.
There's gotta be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her.
Yeah, but he broke the spear. Spear is intact in that photo.
Oh, nah. That's what I get for... He broke a prop?
Sure did, his own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Ooh, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped to make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
That one doesn't have to be in the testimony. Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
Them muscles.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
If the pants don't fit, you must acquit!
So...
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, and up and up. You today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old woman cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. Okay, what have I got? So, straining leg.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You can show the spears intact in the photo, maybe on the part where he broke it.
Yeah. Oh. She did say she repaired it with duct tape, though. Oh.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
So
It's
you say.
important.
The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
No.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer.
We have to consider that possibility also. The judge being reasonable? The proof is in the pants.
They all find it sussy.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Continued.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
I want to look. Photo number 2. So... I don't know if this is the right way, but we got a couple before everything goes wrong, so... Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, sonny. Sorry.
Oh no!
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Got her!
Nailed it.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access.
The security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? But believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Oh, whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Right. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this.
People really do be lying by omission here.
Full-on obstruction of justice.
I remember throwing out. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging around. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
It was a little busted.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased? It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh, yes. Well, we see his type every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Tell that to your witnesses!
Yeah, if not a suspect, a potential witness that we don't have.
Mr. Powers,
Yes?
tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So who? Oh, sorry.
So who's the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume is off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of your stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone else would want to steal the Steel Samurai costume.
A lot of people, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good.
Oh,
You're the only you're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
you don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. Time to stall like your life depends on it.
Hell yeah!
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. And I mean it because I slapped with 2 hands. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed murder?
Lag.
Hello, we back? Hello?
Phoenix frozen in determination.
I don't know where we went back to. I can't see it on here. I can kind of see it now.
Looks like it's okay.
It looks like it's okay. I just hope we didn't miss too much.
Returned. Cool.
Hog.
They accuse the innocent all the time. True. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Thanks. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
Take that, Professor Layton.
That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning
He's so done
evidence?
with her. He just wants her.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Take her away.
Not done
Under
with
the bus.
her.
It's like, I don't care who's guilty as long as she gets out of here. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops.
Ayo?
Sheesh.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
Employee card?
Yeah.
Nobody else could get into Studio 1 except for employee.
Yeah. The scene of the murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a keycard?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
So done.
They're so done with her.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Let's go. Oh,
Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great! Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
That's such a relatable
so
phrase.
sullen.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
look at all these buses that people are under.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
There were some other people. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2.
Phoenix, there was a sign! Well, if you look at the guide
himbo.
map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Did I? I guess that's all the info I need. I guess?
It's up to you.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare the verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Inky Edgeworth noises.
Success.
Woo!
We've held them off.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the steel samurai costume? Could it really have been that old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation.
Yeah, everybody was like, sure, it's her.
Let's go. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Sweet boy.
Yeah.
Another to be continued.
Look out.
Give me another save. Let's go.
Let's go.
And boop. 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 Give it to me. We're back at the law office. What a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios.
No, I don't need to ask her about that. I got my ideas.
To Hollywood.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
The temptation of Mogu.
Want to Mogu. I guess. Sure.
Hey, Nick. It looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path of the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out.
Aha! Studio 2 entrance.
And then this is Studio 2.
I thought so.
Doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it?
Defunct.
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Time to look!
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Suspiciously bent.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Cough, cough. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Slide to the left.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on these plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with you and steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak.
I have to agree with Maya on this one.
Agreed.
But there's something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
No bones.
No bones. If no bones, no T-bone.
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it's run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this!
I don't have a license, but I have the law.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
It's all I have, Maya.
I guess that's it right now. Boop, 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 boop.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Guess guess there isn't anything different. But we can go to the employee area.
Yeet.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, you guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one?
Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little.
Got
bit
over
more.
it quick.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Malicious eyebrows.
I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grid off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she serious? Uh-oh. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Woo! Property damage.
Sometimes.
Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. I'm pretty sure the kids would have been able to fuck that up.
Just a solid donkey kick.
And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
The eyebrows, yeah, it's just such a good face.
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
What is it, baby?
The baby fussing.
She's a fussy girl.
Baby fussing.
We should trim your mat,
girl.
sweetie. You've got a clump.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. Let's go back here. Not in here. Because we looked at all this. Let's see. We already did that. Oh, too bad. It's sold out.
Can you examine the other table with the T-bones?
No.
Ah, bummer.
Just the one. The one is the only one that matters. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone, minus the steak. Okay, yeah. That's all the same. I think I just have to move around.
I want steak. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing.
Ah, I can talk to you now. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Oops.
Well, I don't think that there's many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder.
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room. I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh? Okay. No? Still nothing? No? Go here. And let's go here. Aha! This place is deserted. Crash.
Nick, what was that noise?
Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
I like how she did say borrow this time. If they'll let us.
Learning that lordly lingo.
Yep. Don't mind me, madam. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Well, maybe I have to touch her.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Nope, I can't do that. So... I'm just moving around all willy-nilly. But I cannot do nothing. It's locked.
Maybe slide in the employee area?
Oh, I have to go here.
Oh, no infiltrator yet.
Oh, well, that's what I'm waiting for. Hello? Keep checking.
Oh. Maybe something else in willpowers that we need to check?
No. But we did take the key card. We borrowed that. There's a difference. What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Maybe... Go back here. Maybe back inside this one. Maybe there's something.
Soda tried to go up my nose.
You're not supposed to inhale.
I didn't mean to.
Maybe we can talk to old back at the detention center?
Mayhaps. I'm sure she'll be thrilled to talk with us.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay, here we get that.
Has the child spawned?
Oh, maybe. Eh?
Damn you, child!
No child.
What the fuck? Oh! This is Paya.
Oh boy.
What the fuck heard you do, Zalameo?
Oh god.
Wait, you first, who are you? You look suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows, The Steel Samurai, Mine, RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm sorry, you look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine rolling on the floor.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
I hate it so much.
Hey, did you a lot of cosplay? Because that costume roars.
No, I made a mistake.
Ooh, hey, you're drooling.
Better not call Saul on this one.
For real.
Huh? Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess.
Sir, that is a child.
The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Good title card, though.
Raffle Alameo.
Pink Princess?
Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
Oh boy.
I don't want to,
No.
but here we go! Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
No, I know just dudes are here. That security lady told you about, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Yeah, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does sex stories mean?
Can we just say he's the criminal and put him in jail instead of Powers? The world needs more Powers, not more Sal.
I approve of this verdict.
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4, with a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
No, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. Okay, thank you. I'll be leaving now. Still nothing? Okay.
Child.
Ah!
Old lady jump scare.
Aha, you again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your...
Oh, you certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is... Oh, God, I keep thinking it's just her. She just talks forever. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that wouldn't rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Yeah. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Oh!
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. So... about that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Good lord. How about the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. Good to know, old bag. Okay, thanks, bye. No. No. Lots of moving.
Skadoodly-dood around.
Eh.
Find somebody eventually.
Child! I found the child!
Is that me? Or you? What?
You said it was Maya.
Okay.
It's still Maya.
Hey, wait.
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. Don't be rude, little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hey! Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
Oh.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, kiddo. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
You can't fool me.
Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing?
Communicating in weeb.
Bonding.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He...
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
Wait!
Let me go!
Pin the child!
He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on the way out.
A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? On a table in the employee area, the label reads sleeping pills.
Ugh.
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
Mm-hmm.
Sus. Somebody drugged our man.
Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco.
Huh? Where's that old
baby.
windbag?
Ought of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop, whippersnapper!
Oh god, she's murdering a child.
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Netch!
Oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy.
Lady can't catch a break.
Hey,
Yoink!
Chance.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2.
Oh yes, the trailer key. The trailer key. The trailer key.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh no, that, and then to this, and then do the this. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Move inside the trailer. The singing samurai? Samurai summer? Dynamite samurai?
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
Ooh.
Mommy?
this is Sumi.
Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP slurs and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Hello, mother? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
A script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her!
Literally blowing smoke.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What, exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to go check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him.
She's too cool for manual labor.
Okay. Sal. Here. I have to think of like
Yeah.
where it all is.
Navigate to the employee area.
Yeah, I have to remember which section I have to go to.
Funny map things.
Can I just talk or not? I present. Take that. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Oh, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he'd likely to have been.
I agree.
To the studio! Navigate with frog noises.
Actually, kind of sounds like blue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Look, gang, we found a clue.
Yeah, Steve is an investigator.
Yeah.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
Herbert.
Hey, look, that chair.
Oh. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would ya? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere?
Aha! Found it, Nick. The script.
Good work.
The cursed episode 13.
Episode 7 is always the best. 13 is always the worst. It's typically the
hump episode.
either the hump or it's like the ending episode.
Yeah.
So
All the shit goes down.
yeah. Madam, I present to thee. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah,
Script handed to D. Vasquez.
Do not want to know what it was stained with.
We don't talk about that. You're not going to talk to us?
quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's this big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path?
It's a tree.
Wait, was that me? Oh. Am I supposed to be doing that? Oh, okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
Monkey with a broken head.
Oh, right, that.
So no head.
Azukashi! What an original name!
The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head.
I called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. I was always ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
And check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
There are no normal clocks in this universe.
Hey, at least this one didn't murder anybody.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. The pass was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1. Oh, that's you.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Wow.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I guess if you think we should.
At least we got 2 more witnesses.
Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
Mysterious person?
I'm gonna guess it's Mia. I think. I don't remember.
Possession.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got 1 lead.
Aha!
Mother!
Mother, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me, unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
Oh no, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Yeah, we should listen to Ray. The kid's using a backsheet. Why should we trust him?
Oh no. Ha, ha, ha. This just happening.
Cardiac arrest.
What's wrong?
Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Alright, well, you guys interrogate her and the child. I'm gonna take Sammy out real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe need some time.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Should probably chill out, lady.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran away. He'll come back for this one.
Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I?
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade? I wonder.
Give the key back, I guess.
Yeah, they don't really make it very explicit, but here you go.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, a key card to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Ooh. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Which should be fine, because it's just the scene of the murder. and we have everything. So, have it.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have to use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days.
Funny that.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Child! Show thyself. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a second.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Perfect, we can corner the brat. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away!
Squirrely boy. Come back! There, he's back.
How did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo,
And I'm Phoenix, right?
who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified.
It's the titties.
The booba.
The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb.
Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch the attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Take that! Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, my
You are what?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
How old are you?
Yes.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach kids in schools these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After what I went through? Or after I went through all the trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Okay, honey.
It's okay.
You're fine, baby. I know, you had to come say hello.
Quick hello from the demon.
Yes, Demon says hello.
You're so cute.
He's very cute. Sleepy baby.
Oh, big smooch.
Kisses. Good kisses. It's puppy intermission.
Come here, baby.
Ice cube.
Get some guam.
Good Treatos for baby.
Oh, that's right. I need to give my baby a treat. She didn't remind me. It's okay. When we get a to be continued, take a quick
Do
break
another
and do some
intermission.
stuff. No, really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Slide. Right? No? I can't go in there anymore.
Nope.
Maybe this one. No. Hello? Aha!
Oh, hi.
Hello, what brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes.
The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different?
The first person to notice.
Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope, she's the same as always.
The same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Her mommy detectors are on lock.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. She's horny for Mommy Mia.
Let's
Who
go.
isn't? Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes, it's really terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened.
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer?
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here?
More studio interference.
Hehe. Yay, sussy studio shit.
Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from the complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Needs to finish that Exodia.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about?
TCGs are serious business.
For real. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
An ultra rare premium.
Wow, holographic.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. All right, child. So
Schlunk.
much traversing.
Big studio is big.
Oh right, he's in the room. Take that. See this card?
Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You've got to give it to me.
Wow, I've never seen him so eager.
We got leverage.
Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
How funny, considering those are all part of the case. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Ultra rare premium given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take a stand tomorrow.
Talk to me. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
He's kind. Right! Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So, tell me what your favorite thing about the samurai.
Fighting skills.
Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Fancy.
Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data back at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Woo!
Evidence secured.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life!
It's the boobs.
Yeah. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody.
Mm-hmm.
Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get us some useful information out of him. Cleavage is an excellent negotiation chip. Yes, it is. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that,
What is it, Cody?
the Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like he always does. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Alright. Yeah,
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best leave this one alone.
Oh boy, who do we got?
Pal.
Oh, not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Ah!
Yoinked.
That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Yes, he's a good boy.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
And see you soon.
Return to baby.
To be continued! Okay.
Excellent.
Click
Aria's
animation.
turn.
Intermission, I gotta give the baby stuff.
Yeah, get the pupper some food.
She needs a snacky.
Yeah,
I said she would get one, and then I didn't get one. I told her to remind me, but she didn't.
She was being good.
She was being good.
I'm gonna get me some chalky milk.
Yeah. Just you and me, chap. Put him up. Let's fight. Power punch. I win. Your eyeball sword. How it's going, chat? Lies, deception. You know. She's usually pretty sassy when she really wants it, so it's not terrible. she'll make herself known if she wants a snacky.
Chocolate almond milk.
Yeah.
Going to drink my nut milk.
Delicious. Oh. Never trust Aria again. No! Trust the Sea Queen. I mean, she is known to have a lovely siren song that's led many people to their death, but they're sailors. They don't count. Scallywags. It's their fault for falling to the horny.
Nutty.
Nutty.
Oi. This case is gonna be a doozy.
Yeah.
So many times involved.
So much stuff. So much shenanigans.
All the things.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigizing.
You happy, Noodle?
What's she chomping?
She heckin' chomping.
Big piece of jerky for the doggo.
Happy girl.
There we go. What is going on in the Discord while we wait?
Yes.
If you aren't set with the Discord, make sure to join. We got plenty of fun stuff going on there.
Yes.
Never interacted with a soldier, but I trust them implicitly. In the Navy, in the Navy.
A sleepy. Nap time.
I know, right? It's a sleepy Sunday.
Sleepy. I woke up and was very sleepy still. I considered going back to sleep for like another hour.
Oh, I wish I could have. Had errands to run.
Instead, I got up and played Tears of the Kingdom.
Valid. Completely valid.
I got other shit to do on my computer, but like I've been playing Tears instead.
Yeah, I've been playing anything besides Zelda. I've been trying to find all the cherry blossom trees that reveal the cave location so I can peruse every single cave.
Yes.
I'm slowly making my way to Gerudo Desert, so hopefully that'll be fun. I want to see Riju!
I like having a whole squad of people to like fight with me. It's kind of nice. Sometimes I just like sit there. I'll like mine some rocks in the depths while everybody's fighting the goblins and shit.
Tulin headshotting anything in a panic.
Pretty great.
Oh, ow. My neck.
Everybody fix your cashew-shaped bodies.
Stretch it all out, everybody.
Hydrate or dehydrate and all that shit.
Big stretch.
Kids snackies. Bathroom break. All that.
Fluffy tail. Hi.
Hey, Pepper.
What are you doing?
Preparing for court.
Are we gonna put you on the stand?
Yeah.
Jury doggo.
Hi.
She does have those judging eyes.
The side eye is very strong with her.
Yeah. Side on Yunobo really like take up a lot of screen real estate, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Very true.
But I let them all run around. I
I
have them all out at once.
I really
Whole
only
squad.
keep Tolan out just because having so many out at once, I end up accidentally activating abilities. That's really my only main complaint with Tears of the Kingdom is when you try to activate the abilities, they run away, or you accidentally activate them when they're near you. It's just, it's not great.
Well,
But apart from that, good game.
Sumi and I were talking about how we wish we had like specific buttons. That we
Yeah,
could
they
use.
should have
Yeah.
done like a shortcut.
Hotkeys and all that.
Yeah.
But
That's a minor complaint.
no. So you know.
Mainly just used for combat reinforcement anyway.
Yeah. Let the homies fuck shit up for you. Also, chat last night while I was playing, I beat I beat up the hands.
You did.
I did,
Nice.
and I beat up Phantom Ganon
Oh, that was
with
scary.
4 hearts because the hands fucked me up so
Clutched it.
bad. But I got the goodies.
Let's go.
They're in my pocket for proof. I haven't touched them.
Oh, mama, crunching. You don't hear anything.
Squamch, squamch. I'm
I
kind of
think the
hungry
camera's all
too.
fucked up.
I didn't really eat properly this morning.
Need to calibrate the Sumi.
Huh?
Put it down, maybe.
I did kind of slunk a little bit.
Oh, okay. I think you're good now. You were stuck for a little bit. Oh, you did a labyrinth? Cool.
Yeah, I've only cleared one so far.
I've looked at them.
Yeah, it was an ordeal.
I've looked at them on the map.
Yeah, I've been running around finding armor and stuff, and I'm currently attempting the fire temple, which I wish I wasn't. I have
The
like 2
fire temple's fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm glad we can all agree that it's terrible. Anywho's in.
Shitty level design.
Alright, let's set some fire to this courtroom.
I have some objections. Yeah, I've been slowly working on the depths too. I had to do it too. Oh, I need to show everybody the my serial killer outfit.
Yeah. She got the
Plague
whole
doctor.
miner set and dyed it red.
Yeah.
She looks like a murderer.
Then I don't have to wash out the blood.
Oh my.
Permanent dye.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking.
Yes, Deadpool does approve, and that's exactly what I thought of when I got the red. When I took it in for dyeing, it's like, Deadpool would be proud.
Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yeah, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy.
It's okay, we got a sleeping pill bottle in our bag, apparently.
Look the maps!
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude did you get? You can't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle.
He's so done with this case.
Edgeworth is so upset that this case even exists.
Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through.
Are you sure?
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Let's go! In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Alright, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Roths.
Ross rolling on the floor, starving? What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked up some.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning the witness did not eat with them.
You didn't take a single break.
Well... yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later.
Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out about what he's lying.
Right. Press everything. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the, industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. I don't have anything yet. So what's that? What were you discussing?
A Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. What do I have? I got the sleeping pills, but I don't think that's Portavit.
Well, somebody had to know if it was blocked, so...
Pursue on everything. What do I throw at you?
I say the clock.
At what? The 4?
Maybe?
We'll see what happens. I don't think that was right, because the music isn't good. Yeah, it kind of contradicts. Really? Yeah, I kind of figured. Whoops, that didn't go so well.
Cheeky one.
Did you press him on the fight sequence part?
I did. The employee area?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, darn.
Anyone else went through? Anyone else? Just us 4.
The spear, maybe? Because it was broken?
I pressed it once, right? They're going so long.
Yeah.
This lamp. This is my lunch. This one too, right? Didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Only had an idea. Right. Yeah. I have to have something. Table in the employee area. I am unsure of where to go at this point. Because I don't have like the picture for the thing.
Yeah. No, darn.
Yeah, I knew it didn't really contradict.
Maybe press on. It took more time than I thought it would.
I pressed it.
Oh,
I've pressed everything. Would it go on so long? Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's just an ankle, darn.
I don't have anything pertaining to the lunch. The monkey head and yeah.
Well,
I've got like 3 more chances. Now you're starting to see the problem with this franchise. There are some like leaps that you have to go through.
Can get
for some of
cryptic at
these.
times, especially in the earlier ones.
Yeah.
Hello, baby. You is a cutie.
We'll maybe show this one because someone obviously left. Well, of course, they'll probably say, "Oh, his powers," but
I'm gonna do the. Did I do the monkey head?
you did it on something. I can't remember which one
I don't know
though.
if it was this. I'm gonna do this. Nope, I still have
Uh-oh.
so it's not that one. I see nothing faulty.
No, not the penalties.
Pretty sure no one left their chairs. I'll try this one.
Ah, damn!
Back!
Sheesh.
Or you pick on that one microscopic piece of evidence that everyone else overlooked.
Mhm.
I only have one more chance. Ah! Okay. Maybe...
Maybe spear there.
It's like the last thing I got. Here we go. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! We lost!
Shit.
First loss.
Bummer.
Kashi.
No!
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Rip.
No, we're not gonna. Oh no, our poor boy.
Yeah. Shame.
Okay.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Let's give him another shot.
Just got speed run.
Yeah, for
Hey,
sure.
Rom.
Run.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I believe. Everybody's ready. Everybody's ready. Get this guy off the stand, please. I don't want him here anymore. He makes me uncomfortable. Yep.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna press everything real quick just to make sure. I mean, it's gonna work. It's the industry way. Tell us more about that. Press. In the employee area, that's right. The place here between that. Is anyone else at the run through? Grand Hammer, can you believe it? Anyone else? Nope, just the 4 of us. Trying to think. I know one sort of evidence I have to get or present, but I don't think it's here. Why did it go on so long? Just his ankle, his limp. Starving. What exactly did they have for lunch? He was sick. Everyone else, man.
Next, we need to press on who ate outside Studio 2, because there were 2 plates that were empty.
Yeah.
And then you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak. Yeah,
Contradictory.
Maybe I'll say it's
Contradict.
contradictory.
Yeah, because someone ate steak.
Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
Need that Columbo intuition.
Oh, what do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Okay, yeah.
We
that
just
makes
soft
it
locked
difficult.
ourselves with the wrong answer.
Yeah, I guess I could have pressed it again and Mia would have done it, but since I already did the thing, I figured.
We got it.
There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, the assistant went through all of the trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it?
Oh, we took one break during that meeting.
There it is!
I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony.
Let's go.
I'll press on that one a bit more. Okay, there we go. During the meeting, pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one.
What's he sweating so much about? Well, yeah, wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Ruffle.
Well...
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edward's laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
It's really weird that you just, say that outright.
That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Not enough for me.
For real.
Takes me more than half an hour to eat a steak these days.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
No, right. The other one was Diva's, D. Vasquez's plate.
G. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
True and real.
Why is that? Okay. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. You don't have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol.
Well, Phoenix?
That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of it.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh great, is that all? What time exactly did you take this break?
Oh, I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I have something to present for this. This, I guess?
The head, I would think.
Well, that kind of works against us. Because it says it blocks it, and if they took their break at 2:30...
Well, if that was the case, then it would be kind of hard to get through there, yeah. But also there was the picture. Who, I don't know.
What was it?
Or maybe you're presenting the autopsy report?
I was kind of thinking about that. Time of death is 2:30. Took a break. It was only 15 minutes. I'll try. Nope. The music is going. Yeah, press this. Oh, no. Maybe I'll press this one again. Sometimes you gotta press multiple times. I'm doing it in 15 minutes. I need to go swig. 2 plates on the table. Juicer. That's my feet. Why is that? Ah, there it is.
Haven't we had enough of this pointed line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Phoenix, this is critical. You think about it before you give your answer.
do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
I claim it and claim it loud. I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook when the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right.
Like anybody couldn't cut through the trees, oh no!
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over?
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, and no other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid it would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence, a witness.
The boy.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
Oh no.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. Never given up on a trial before, not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Fuck them kids, do whatever will.
We don't do things for kids.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might find unnecessary trauma or cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Small! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Can I have a donut crate?
I'll crate a donut.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you and the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? No, I mean Cody.
He's having trouble with his gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Grams with the beard over there?
Just...
I prefer the bearded gentleman. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on him the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
Woo, here we go!
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
But you take your camera everywhere.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
Tell me what you fucking know!
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay. I have my camera. Cody always carries it. Haha! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
That face! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Shots fired! Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
The book. Yeet that book in his face!
Include the action.
He always takes a picture.
Okay. So... Woman! Okay, that wasn't the right part for it. Shit. I probably have to press a little bit.
Press them all and then we do it.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happens next?
And the guy's not moving. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this? Press! Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What's the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
I object to your objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague.
Couldn't figure out how to work the camera.
Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Yeah, I know, it's so cute.
Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Show evidence.
No camera, well. You
Your
don't know
Honor.
how it works.
I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Oh!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey,
Bullseye.
what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Harsh.
Oh,
Yeah.
sad.
No
little
photo,
guy.
hazakashi.
Sad samurai noises.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? Just press everything. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? No. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
I'm just gonna take a minute to look at this
it's so
picture.
good.
I love the faces in this series.
So animated.
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
So I think...
Yeah, we got a full-ass physical copy.
Slap that book down.
Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
He's embarrassed that he got a bad pick. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And that truth is...
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have the erased photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Aw, poor little guy.
Poor guy. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right.
Look at those crocodile tears.
The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Unless?
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Dun dun dun!
Revelations.
Order! So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everybody thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Oh, that's Phoenix, not Oldbag. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Evidence.
What?
Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume, but location.
Studio 2.
Your opinion, Mr. Wright.
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia, what?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo.
Two.
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number. Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Oh!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
At least he's honest. I'll use the studio guide map. A body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime!
Fist.
Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The trailer is there.
As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Passed at 2.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2.
Da-da-da.
Oh, order!
The defense makes the following claims.
The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
The pills!
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that there's a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
The pills!
Present! This is it.
It's actually probably the costume not fitting correctly.
Well,
no, there is no bar. It's probably working. It's
bar.
probably working. An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprint.
An idea. Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Dust.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
your homework is to find the answer to the following question.
But I don't want homework.
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
Hey.
Yay.
Ooh. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought you were seriously going home about 3 times during that trial.
Me too.
Really? You all seem so confident.
Bluffing. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Too honest.
Me too.
Dead.
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
Sniffle.
To be continued.
To be continued.
Well, should we try and finish this trial for today, or should we save it for another stream?
Up to you. It's almost 6.
Yeah.
I mean, we are getting close. This is the last extension, so it is the last bit.
Dave trial.
You up for it?
I mean, I'm up for it.
Cool, let's go for it then.
You're the lawyer after all.
Oh, I mean, I did save, but I'll just save again because.
Noodle, noodle, noodle. Noodle, noodle, noodle.
Baby.
He's a baby. Oh, he's a Reggie baby. The noodle is telling everybody to stretch your cashew-shaped body.
Yeah, it's your cashew-shaped body.
Stand up.
Stretch it out.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. I'm out of hydration.
Get some hydration, everybody. Yeah, we'll do like a quick intermission right now.
Quick intermission.
Everybody get some stretches. Hi, noodle.
Give Sammy for dinner right now.
Oh, probably good idea. Might order some dinner for us, cause food. My little quote-unquote trail mix, if you want to call that, is not enough for me. And it's kind of mediocre, unfortunately. I know. It's supposed to be churro trail mix, and it's just bleh. It has moments, but it's mostly meh. How's everybody doing? Are you having a fun courtroom Sunday? This is how you like to spend your Sundays, right? At court? This is how we spend our weekends?
Yes.
Well, apparently people are liking Phoenix, right? Because I find that it is one of our most watched.
Yeah, it's quite a higher average view count than normal.
Average, yeah. Like, more concurrent viewers, more, like, views after stream.
After the fact.
So, I'm
Pretty
thinking you
pug.
guys are liking it.
Crispy.
Decisions on food.
Food is a thing.
I had noodles today. That's
I've had 2 figgy bars and carrots.
We're doing so good.
I need something, preferably with protein, because I need to increase my iron intake.
Iron. The longest trial you've attended. A whole 3 days worth.
Oh, the little snake succulent in the Discord. It's so cute.
I don't have Discord. I could put it up on my phone, but I'm
tilted, but it's dangerous. Had loose tracking. We'd have to recalibrate.
Oh, I know. Want to pick food first because food is important.
Food is important.
Make sure y'all are feeding yourselves too.
Bug bug.
Muggle muggle. It's Sammy! Sammy girl! Sammy girl! Let her be, Nora. Let her come over. Nora, play nice. You can play with her if you want. You want to wrestle? Here. You here? You wrestle? Here. Go here. Go here. Give me some. Go here and wrestle. Get her. Play nice. Get her to wrestle. Get her. You get her. You wrestle, baby.
I know. I guard.
Not time for wrestle right now.
Oh, did you steal the toy she was at play?
So rude.
The children. Silly children.
Food, honey.
Too busy nosing.
Come here.
Nosy girl is nosy.
Honey. Come. Samus. Come. Good girl.
Why would I want to launch Bing from a taskbar? A pass.
Who the fuck uses Bing?
Apparently Windows does. Apparently Windows is Bing now.
Okay then.
Lately, I've been using a new program, and unfortunately, it does not have a dark mode, and it fucking sucks. The last couple days, I've had a migraine, so I haven't fucking touched it, but I really want to fucking work on it.
Yeah.
Supposedly, in a newer update, it's gonna have a dark mode, but that update isn't out yet. It was in alpha like a couple months ago.
Oh, good.
So, it is what it is.
One of my coworkers doesn't have dark mode enabled on something, and I was like, ooh, that hurts me physically.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had a migraine yesterday, I ended up just running around the depths in Zelda.
Because it's the darkest.
Because literally the brightest shit is my pants. Fucking minor pants.
True.
The meats.
I mean, you need the protein.
Are you right?
Get the protein.
Let me see, they got any fun specials? Anything different? Yes, the Wagyu burger's back! Fuck yeah!
Well, it's a good night for food.
Give me them curly fries.
I was hoping that some music would play if I brought that around, but I guess not.
There's a Kazugashi.
Y'all just get to stare at the Wright & Co. office.
You can pull up our own music.
It's fine. By the time I actually get something, it'll be
time
to go again.
Time to do it.
So it's fine.
Need to keep a desktop one.
Hi, honey. You are a sweet baby.
You are? Yeah? Who do you want to voice this time?
Do you want to take on Phoenix?
No, I know, that is a really big voice acting role.
It's
for
a
your
little
first
big
one.
roll.
It's pretty scary.
Give me that cookie. I fucking love that cookie. Anyway, here you go.
Look at that! Did I get that? I think I'll just stick with what I got. Maybe?
I wonder if their website has the facts, nutrition facts for that burger.
Most of the time I do.
I just want to know, see if I need to have something else later.
True. What are the differences?
What's wrong, honey? What is it?
Okay.
Oh, I see the difference.
Sorry, I'm debating now. Debating on if I want to change my answer or not. Change my answer for food. But I don't think I do, so whoop.
Show me the iron. You didn't show me the iron.
Hey, that's pretty pog. We'll do that and that and okay. Everybody got your stuff? You got your popcorn? Because it's the last day for trial. You know it's gonna be.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have popcorn tonight.
I
My main weakness, popcorn. My one vice.
don't think popcorn's that bad of a vice. There are definitely worse things out there. Oh, shower.
Sag, no iron calculation.
What you doing, Arby's?
You got the meats. We gotta know what your iron content is.
You got the meats, but not the nutrition.
Well, they got the nutrition, just not the nutrition that counts for me at this current
No
moment.
macros, bummer.
Let's be real, it's not nutrition anyway.
No, it's 800 calories, the burger I got.
Yay!
As we learned during the near stream, the Arby's glove is too busy having fun with the hamburger helper oven mitt. No time for nutrition, just time for nut.
It's a lot of protein, though, so... I mean, it's ground beef, so, it's more likely to have a lot of iron.
Anywho,
I might have something else later.
And the holes on.
That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Eh?
Maya?
So what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. And proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Hey, baby.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have.
An initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up, because that's how justice works.
See. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh, you're back.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Whew, she's alive.
You good? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
He would be that kind.
He wants her to step on him.
Yeah. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt?
You'll learn one
Oh,
day.
honey. Oh, honey.
She doesn't know. What? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
Phoenix is into that too.
Talk dirty to me, Edward. Treat me like scum. About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this!
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, good talk. Bye. Sure.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume.
One day I'll teach you about BDSM, Maya.
In the sequel.
Then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Ah.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello?
Enunciation!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
So aloof.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder, and... Shush. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. Do you have to... So, you don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You? You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila?
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves.
Oh dear.
Nothing.
This bitch.
So about the trailer.
Wasn't that assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed.
Trish.
Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. No. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around.
Popper, popper, popper.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets.
Show business is expensive.
An old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god.
That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet?
What, honey?
Are you singing? Are you the singing purple? Sing your way to fame and stardom. Hi.
Happy girl.
You're cute.
Silly baby.
You're so cute. You are. I wouldn't lie about these things. I just don't.
You are too cute. You know that?
One of these days we'll get a puppy cam for you. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star.
Okay.
Glass is frosted, can't see outside. This far into October, the dim daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. Work. Work. Let's go there. Let's go there. And let's go there.
Yeah.
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
Ah! No touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack.
Guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Sorry, Dasher messaged me. I was like, okay. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal, traces thereof.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces in it, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything's in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with... Oh, sorry.
We all like... It's always like, when does Phoenix come in?
Yeah.
When does somebody stop talking? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Yeah, found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation?
To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore.
Ah!
I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
I know, you're a simp.
We all are.
How is Edgeworth doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control.
Oh, yeah?
He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoops. Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints, on the bottle.
Ayy.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
Hey, Nora, don't destroy them, okay?
No problem.
Don't destroy your toy.
Why are you so destructive?
But his arm is open. I must just defluff him.
What, you hate him?
It's like, I fucking don't.
I love him.
Chomps further.
Tries to rip his
Yandere.
So I was right. On the table in the employee area bears Jackhammer's fingerprints. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. Let's see. Okay, so that's really all there is to it. Let's go back to hi. This one here. What the? Incinerator apparently is just in. Looks like it's just fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Gotta roast him again.
Look, I have this. Alright, salmonella and D baskets 8. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too?
Something wrong?
I don't know, getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do.
No bones.
But where's the bone at? There's some flowers here. Okay, too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed.
Totally not a murder weapon.
Let's go to no. Let's go to the that and then in here.
Yeah.
Aha!
Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they?
I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can be pretty sure WP did take a nap here, like you said.
I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap.
Oh, look at Cleo with the big brain putting the pieces together.
Dusty outside.
We tried to cover it up. They burned the costume in that fucking incinerator.
Oh, thanks to you. Oh. Yeah, but I didn't realize that was the same. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck.
Hungry.
Antomogu.
Same.
Like the mogu mogu.
Samira and Dress.
I always check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see.
The stress of the case.
Okay.
Yeah, duct tape spear would not be enough. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. This is frosted. Great, it's still lying there.
Ah, they've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again.
Deviant.
That poor assistant.
I like what you do.
Hello, baby. You're such a silly little baby. Okay. Move back here. You haven't have anything to talk to you about. I don't know if there's anything. Care film equipment. A police officer on patrol out there. Alright. Security guard station. Computer. Oh, looks like it's been turned off for the day. Hey.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
And you could wipe that grin off your face.
Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine.
Really? I would have thought she would have stepped on it.
Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Suspicious. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago?
Got some new information in our pocket.
Nothing to bring to you.
Time to go grill her about it. And have her tell us nothing.
Pretty much.
Well, guess not.
I don't think I can give her anything. I don't think we have anything.
We present to you bones.
Go to the bone zone. Okay, so we'll go back. Maybe go to the employee area.
All the skadoodly-dooting around.
Really, just go somewhere until something happens. That's the best way.
Trial and error.
Dressing room? Aha!
Penny!
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done.
I'm wondering what Noodle's doing. Did you lose something under the couch?
What did Old do?
Let me check, baby.
You got something? There's something under there that you want? What did you do? She's just like staring all cryptid-like at the couch.
What's under there?
You knew something? Is ball under there?
A few things.
Oh, is that what you wanted?
Jump, jump.
Well, the couch consumeth.
Couch consume all the dog toys.
She got the one she wanted, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. Gooper. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Cursed episode 13!
No! I was wondering
Speaking of 13 episodes, we got anime to watch.
yeah. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt?
Yeah, the show would get killed by the Netflix curse, you're right.
Yeah. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2, and some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
Here? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! I also hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. We'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! The program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure.
If Kamen Rider got cancelled, there would be riots.
It's true though.
Nick, say something!
Food.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Look at this book. Take that!
And this is?
A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think that you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard.
Hold on, we gotta shuffle some room for some
Finagle a
food.
few things.
That's hers.
I got the other one. There you go.
Straws.
Uncle.
Naka.
My window go, baby. Yeah.
Excuse me, honey.
I know, it's hard,
I'll
huh?
have to whip something up after this court session.
Yes.
Have leftover taco meat, so just make a tiny taco.
Tacos and then some popcorn.
Pop of corn, yes.
Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez. Do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But why? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
Sorry, I'm trying to distribute.
Cry of the Moogs.
We must mogul. One way or another, I will get this stuff out.
I guess for me.
I see. You know who knows this more. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay, well, I just got a few more things.
Quick distribution.
Reach. Borg. Big Borg.
Oh no, you've become Phoenix, now Sumi's becoming Maya!
Oh no!
Borger!
Yeah, because I did not get Borg.
I got some chicky nuggies because I like chicky nuggies.
There's like one more piece. Hold on. The cookie! Yes. Okay. I think all is distributed. I think.
Cookie acquired.
Boop. Boop. Mogu. Ramona Vasquez. What's next? Fire becomes Edward? Oh, right. Old bag.
What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old wood bag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh no.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols? Nick? Penny Nichols? The assistant we talked to?
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers!
I've said that word so many times today that I'm like, is that a word anymore?
Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
I mean, the sleeping
Pills? I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Yes, because it has his fingerprints. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills?
Stink.
Take this! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Oof.
Oh no.
Killing blow.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Sheesh.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag?
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this. A photograph?
Yeah, it's rough.
Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Bum, bum, bum.
More revelations.
Like ass.
Getting closer to the truth.
Outside Studio 1. Studio 2. No, not. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Present! She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well,
Oldbag?
old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Okay, here we go!
You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Oh, no. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you and me.
Yeah? Anything else you want to run hard there, Vasquez?
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Goddamn. So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys?
Hello?
Yeah, what you want, boss?
Say the word, boss. We got you. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me, now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. We'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice this sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Gumshoe coming in for the win!
Clutch play.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. I don't think D.
No,
Vasquez
no.
is
Is
bottom.
not
The toppest of tops.
Yeah, she is.
Dummy mommy.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. Nuggies. Oh no.
This is spreading for the
Nuggy down.
mozzarella sticks.
Oh, mozzarella sticks. Oh, I miss mozzarella sticks so much.
If I became lactose intolerant, I would die. Because I just want to eat mozzarella sticks. I just want cheese.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
If
Correctly.
villain, why hot?
Always hot because villain.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
You bet we will.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
Edgeworth.
It's in the name.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day.
Smoking in the courtroom.
Yeah.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
This is like the first witness he's had that he hasn't had to coerce into saying their name.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer at Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
There it is.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So she's not wearing any pants.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. And there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Time to press. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh!
And please, stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
There was a 15-minute break.
These fucking stooges. Do you have someone who can verify this? Oops, I...
Uh-oh.
What did I hit?
Options!
Oh, no! Here we go.
Sal,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
Kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard to think she's pretty... It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere.
Calm down, Ray. It's not the Breath of the Wild option. It's not as good.
Uh-oh. Upsetty puppy.
I'm just getting angry. I'm sorry, honey. I'm trying to find the evidence of where I say that Vasquez didn't eat.
If she had a steak, it would have... If she had the T-bone steak, it would have bones. Represent the plate.
But the plate that is in our thing is the one that has the sleeping pills on it, so it's not the same.
Yes, but it has bones on it.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
And their plates did not have bones.
I think Sumi's big braining. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer.
There were no bones.
Yet there are no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare! Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how!
You ate the bone too?
Yes! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order! Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, damn. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. Hello, Zero. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Things are heating up in the courtroom. She ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't it a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it?
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Oh, the boys won't be working together for a while, unfortunately.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that weapon, that heavy spear, as a weapon?
You could not. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Huh. You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai's spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Thing was
Show the photo!
patchwork together.
Hopper!
Yeah, no, the spear with duct tape.
Fair.
It was stuck together.
Okay, here's the real evidence.
Sure.
I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
A little difficult.
Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here. I will be heard.
Oh!
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
Now we
man.
eat the picture at
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright.
Listen, just because I've, kind of fucked up a couple of times doesn't mean anything.
Very well, let's see what the murder weapon was then.
Alright, will you let me? Because I don't think that there's anything else.
Eat that picture.
Herbert. Oh, I had to hydrate. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What are you saying?
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Huh?
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30
2:30.
p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my script writing staff.
You deny what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
You're making it too easy for us.
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
The car!
I bet she could, but she had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it.
Shaku!
Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
I lost? Something like that.
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. It's a quiet courtroom.
Who can say?
Ah, this bitch.
Huh?
Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. The result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
Whoa. What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof.
You're still trying, Edgeworth? Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Ugh, what do I do now? Testify again? I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again.
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. And if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of witness Miss Vasquez.
Oh.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with the question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
I didn't.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor! I request the witness testify again.
Yeah, he's on my side.
Lawful good.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed. Verily I say. Ergo.
You're so fancy, Edward. You use all that vocabulary.
I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Ugh.
Nick, why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that,
This is the way he can get it.
Edgeworth. The dork Edgeworth, I love him. Canonically, this man wears like pink PJs, like the pink button-up shirt and pink long pants, like sleep pants, and a pink sleeping cap.
Yes.
The pointy kind. And he sleeps with a
Dorkosaurus.
teddy bear too, and I love him.
You're a sweet boy.
He's such a sweet boy.
I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. And I went home.
I see no issues raised in this testimony.
But I do.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
okay, Nick, we're close, real close. Maybe she may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Let's be looked at the proceedings. I went to the trailer to get some. Yeah. The script and your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Press harder! Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Yes, thank you, Edgeworth.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Huh?
Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means?
How could she have known?
She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Smart boy.
Yeah!
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I think you should.
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter.
The gay kind.
I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured, and could do any action the scene should I left behind.
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? How? He told me.
Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg her. Peg this on her.
Freudian slip, eh?
Or everything we've done until now will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
You're so cute.
Huh?
What am I pinning this on now? Let's...
Press like your life depends on it.
You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it. With all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai.
There we go.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to also have given the detective a photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
A photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Damn.
What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. And then silence, dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
It's a murder trial, sweetie.
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
Yeah. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy.
The witness will continue her testimony.
I don't know what to present now.
I don't know what to present. I don't know what to press.
It's a hard one.
I pressed her on that, right? You know about the injury?
Yeah.
He told me. Wait, can I press her on this one? Script and your direction notes. I mean, we went through this already, but like... I like how we can go through this multiple times. I know, baby. I know. It's been a really long stream. It's a long case. Oh, I think you turned my sound down, honey. Can't do anything. I think I don't know. That was it. Okay. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. Oh, because she said Hammer, not Powers. Oh, okay. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Oh!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have to be when after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Haha. We're almost there.
Noose is tightening.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Yeah, obviously. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive of the murder. This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bring us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I'd never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. It's just the same thing over and over again. This is my proof!
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
That she doesn't have motive? I mean, she has motive, I know why.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I have any evidence for it. I'm gonna say she had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What?
Oh, no. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. No. Not the Gandalf pipe! So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes, I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance.
There's blood everywhere! We're too late!
Miss Vasquez.
What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel! Manuel!
Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No, how could you do this?
There was an accident.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene, and... No, Manuel! Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die. Please.
That's an oopsie poopsie? An oof?
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Alright, that one was a little bit.
That was a rough one.
Trixie,
Woo!
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
it appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Confetti! Look at that big boy!
Man's built.
Built different.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Ooh.
Yippee!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder.
Seriously, guys, I'm allergic to confetti.
It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
I don't know if I have evidence.
Maybe the kids would? All the defeats for the years? I don't know.
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. The kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth?
Hi.
Angry Edgeworth noises.
Say something right.
You came up to me.
I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Yeah, well, you two just kiss already.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
And they were roommates.
In the historical sense. Unnecessary feelings.
Yes, unease and uncertainty.
Listen, if you want a bone, let's just go.
Smash.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again.
All about that.
That's what I came here to tell you.
Unfortunately for you, court system doesn't necessarily work that way.
Soon.
Mr. Wright,
We're very close friends, TM.
was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if! They're rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? No.
And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again.
Nick, this is it. A new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
Oh,
What?
I wonder if she'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
Moe, cute.
Wow!
We did it.
So that was a trial.
Save that shit.
That was a long process. And the next one is going to be even longer.
Yep.
We might have to break the fourth one into 2 streams.
The fifth one will definitely be 2 streams.
Jesus. Okay.
That one gets complicated.
Oh no. Okay.
Fun.
Well, I'm still having a blast.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I still love this. This is so good.
Love doing silly voice acting things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stuff is fun.
And I'll have to do some research. Or maybe Paya can distribute voices. Because I don't know anything about the 5th case.
Oh yeah, I'll have to voice the killer for that case.
Oh.
But I believe there aren't very many other characters added. Some people that we've already seen. There's like 2, a witness and a villain. And both of them are male.
I know that one of them is a cowboy, or at least wears a cowboy hat.
Oh,
Yeah.
the cowboy. Oh, maybe I do know the case then. I just don't recognize the thingy. I guess I'll leave that and I'll switch it over. I don't want any spoilers for the next case for anybody that doesn't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll pull up the character list for that trial, and I'll see who we currently have and who needs to be added, and then we can consult from there.
Yeah.
Got one more trial ahead of us before we get there anyway.
True, we have time, so it's fine. Yay! Yeah, I hope you guys. I was right about courting in the courtroom. Actually, yeah, because they were working together pretty well.
Yep, and Phoenix managed to maintain a secret with Maya that they ended up touching each other's gavels on one fateful night.
Like guys.
A story for another time.
Another time.
When she's older.
Still needs to learn about BDSM.
She has a lot that she needs to learn.
She's not reading enough fanfic.
No, she's not. She's growing up in the mountains. Well, she's in the city now, but she grew up in the mountains. She was small babu. She doesn't know what internet is. It's amazing that she knows what TV is. I'm enjoying this, so I hope you guys are also enjoying it. And we'll keep on keeping on. There's
For sure.
a whole 3 games that we have to play. And then there's the new stuff, too.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
With Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
I'm very excited. Good. Yeah, she doesn't know the good sites for fanfic. It's okay.
She's learning.
We can teach
Yeah,
her.
BDSM for Maya means Burger Day So Mogu.
Yes! Burger Day. That's so fucking We're making that into merch.
Oh no!
Burger Day Somogu.
That's our next shirt.
Alright, let me go add it to the list.
I need it.
I'm glad to contribute.
Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Yeah, Maya's not ready for any of it. It's okay. By the time that these 3 games are over, she's gonna be a different person. So now we have to think of how to make that into merch. I'm very excited. So y'all need to get us to 1,000 subscribers real fast. We are getting very close to 950, and then we might have to do Uno and Monopoly right next to each other.
A double feature.
Oh god.
A double feature of torture and chaos.
Yup. We'll get Uno at some point. We just need to line up.
Yeah, all of our schedules.
Yeah. Hopefully soon.
Get all the allies together.
I'm hoping that after this weekend it should be fine, because I'm doing big trip this weekend.
Yeah.
So schedule might be a little wonky this coming week because I have to pack and shit.
Yeah.
Typing this out. Anyway, that's on the list now.
Burger Day such mogu. Yeah. So if you guys aren't subscribed already, be sure to hit the subscribe button and hit the bell for notifications so you know when we do stuff. You can follow us on Twitter and the TikTok. And join the Discord, where we have cultured artwork to be had.
And cute animals.
It's true, we do have some really cute animals. And we are gonna see you guys for our next stream. Be sure to hydrate or die straight. Feed yourselves, fix your cashew-shaped bodies, and get plenty of rest, okay, everybody?
Yeah.
And we'll see you guys next
It's a
time.
threat.
It is a threat. We
Catch you
threaten
later.
violence.
Or else.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.